Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you all had a great Saturday. I had a pretty good one. Um, yeah. And hello, Grainosaur, Zarganos. I saw Aeon, Fizzy. Oh, Envy too. Spencer and Onata and Shaq. I hope you guys are all having an amazing day. Look at this nerd drawing on the sideline. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday, if you're wondering. I finally updated the emotes. And if you check the Discord, today's Southern Sunday. I'm gonna try to talk in an accent the entire time. Full-time VTuber, yeah. I finally made the decision. I was thinking over Christmas when I was away. And well, I have an opportunity to do so, so if I can't, if I never know my full potential, I'll never know if I succeeded or not. Subscribe to the YouTube, thank you. I also got multi-stream working, so hopefully that's gonna go well. I don't know how to change the little mini form. It's supposed to do it automatically, but man, it sucks. Oh well. But yeah, we're multi-streaming again. We got it. Try not to stress yourself for being a full-time streamer. I will keep that in mind. I was gonna post shorts today too, but I figure I should have one day of rest. And what's a better day than on Sunday? Going big time streamer for the maximum streamer luck in games. You know me too well. That is definitely the reason why. Pray for your success. I was here during your lows. Hopefully I'll be there during your highs. Thank you, Zenith. Your words are invaluable to me. Thank you. You're very kind. I don't have a throne or a donate. Wait, we're just gonna do the bits, alright? I don't want to have to deal with like 50 different things. That's confusing to me. Well, with that in mind, now that we're streaming to YouTube as well, Saturdays, I was thinking we're gonna be Twitch only, but I think it's just gonna be different music on the YouTube side. They're gonna be missing out a little bit, but I'll still try. Great googly moogly. Hello, Nana. I hope you're doing well. Throne made of crates full of Baja Blast. Okay, maybe I'll open the throne back up. If you guys want to give me Baja Blast, who am I to tell you no? If you couldn't tell by the game description and the title, we're getting to Stanley Parable today. I watched a little bit of it, but I was told that how you play this game will make it a different experience every single time. So I figure, why not? How to play the game is a subjective thing. I've heard that too. And I also heard that this is a great game to figure out if you want to, you know, play it for 4 hours, 2 hours. You can play it also for like 10. YouTube stuff, yeah. I hope it's not too bad. It automatically made a mini form, which kind of sucks. Oh well. I think that's all I really had. Streaming every single day, 12 to 4. And I'm gonna be trying to do schedules again, posting them. It's actually very hard to figure out what schedule, what to put on the schedule. Cause I'm like, what do I want to do on Thursday? I don't know. I legitimately have no clue. I have to make a decision 4 days in the future. Uh-oh. I mean, they don't get the music. Oh, yeah. That's what you get for being on YouTube. YouTube hates copyright. Even if it is in fair use, they don't care. A variety streamer, would you have some one game marathon to finish when something interests you? I think I'm gonna play some variety because the game hasn't clicked with me lately. I'm gonna still be playing some Warframe, but I don't really know. It kind of sucks. I really wish I was one of those gamers who could just play one game for hours. I used to play Overwatch every single day of my life. And then I opened my eyes to the light. And I saw so many more beautiful games I could have been playing. And now I just want to play them all. I think I'm going to be going through my list. We got to finish Darksiders 3 at some point this year. Because Darksiders 4 is coming out. On January 26th, I think Old School is announcing when they're going to have their next league. And I said I was going to play that, so whenever that comes out, I got to play it. I don't know for how long. I kind of suck at RuneScape. Game you can play for hours upon hours. Satisfactory. Yeah, but that's just me with my little notepad writing down numbers. I mean, I put the numbers on the screen. Oh. But like games like that, they are so fun. It really makes the time fly away. Titanfall, mean. I know. Isn't there a story for Titanfall? I gotta play those games just for the story, not the multiplayer. Go the anime route. Well, let me show you my notepad. Well, I'm not gonna show you my notepad, but I'm gonna talk about it. I have Darksiders 3. I gotta play the OG Doom. Not the old one, but I'm talking like the 2016 one. I haven't played Fallout 3, 4, or New Vegas. I gotta play those. Ghost of Tsushima, God of War, Halo. I've never played a single Halo game. Can you believe that? I gotta play them. Metro. Metro. Is that the Russian horror game? Marvel Rivals. That's it. I wish I could play Marvel Rivals for a very long time, but I'm a social gamer. I need like a duo to play with. Titanfall 2 story could be a good one to play. I do have Doom 2016 through Steam shares, so don't worry about that. Nier Automata's on my list. Outer Wilds, Overlord, all the Tomb Raiders, Shadows over Loathing. We already played that one. And Little Big Planet. I'm gonna play Little Big Planet as soon as I get a stream card, so I can, you know, use my PS Vita or something. I really want to play Little Big Planet. That's such a good game. Oh, but yeah, those are things I kind of want to get to this year at some point. All the big games that I missed that I never played because I played Overwatch and Minecraft. October DMC series, I don't know when that's gonna be. There's just so many games that are coming out that I got a plan for. Also Resident Evil in February. But yeah. I think we gotta just go through those games, and then if I find a main game, like if I start to like Warframe again, I'll play a lot of Warframe. If I start playing a lot of Marvel Rivals, my brain has decayed. Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know what that game is, but I'll put that down. That sounds like a fun game. I feel like I've heard it before. Alright, let's get started. I'll turn the game down a little bit just in case it might be too loud. I've not played Stanley Parable before. Okay, well, computer's barely visible. That looks good to me. Enter the current time. 12:20. 12:20 a.m. No, that's not it. PM. Yeah, there we go. Didn't we have a sequel to Shadow of the Colossus? I don't know. It's actually 12:21. Bald. Haha, you can't see my bald head. I got a head on. I think the sound's pretty alright as is, huh? Alright, pause the music. Yeah, I'm fine with that. But hi, MB, how you doing? Let's get started.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-bending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Is this the computer science version?
One day, something very peculiar
of
happened. Something that would
factory
forever
worker?
change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Already, I have problems with authority. I do not want to step out of the office. And hi, Dove King, how you doing? Yeah, we are playing Stanley Parable. He told me to step out of my office. I don't want to do it. I feel like I'm going to have a very hard time with this game. Alright, that's better. 1990s office job experience where you got thousands of dollars just for pressing buttons. And I could afford a 5-bedroom house, 2 bathrooms, while doing nothing at work every single day. This is the life.
All of his co-workers were gone, What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I hate Mondays.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Why do they have a telephone? I want a telephone. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. We might have some information. I can't read. Well. Good chill Sunday, and you? It's going alright. My eyes. I will shield yours and not stare. How to see help. Windows XE. I know about it. $4.20. Who's the lucky lad who had $4.20? Surname access. Can I zoom the current 19 interval clock error? Please reset. Is this the 2000s scare? Y2K? All the clocks are gonna reset at the same time?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm sorry. I can't listen.
This was not the correct way to the
hate
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I can't listen. Ooh.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley
got Mountain
simply
Dew?
stood here, drinking it all in.
Baja Blast, perchance? Did I miss the coin pickup? Was I supposed to have $1?
Yes.
Oh, $1.25.
Really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I'm looking at the drinks, okay? I think.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I just want some Baja Blast. Why am I getting flamed? I didn't do anything.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I hate this game. I don't like how it's predicting me. And anything else? Surely there's one more dialogue. Also, $1.25 for a drink is crazy. Actually, I think. They really don't have no Baja Blast. You better not lock me out of here.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
We all know how this is gonna go.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. I would never lie, ever. And that's not a lie. I tell in 3 days, are you getting on the bandwagon release? Maybe I'll play it on Thursday or something. I need a key card. I missed the key card pickup. Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse, $1,000. Penalty for jumping, $5,000. Well, if I
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
I can't
Really,
jump.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
Yes.
is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Who?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her? Who? Who are you talking
This is
about?
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Who? I don't have any other options. I tried jumping on that, but I don't have a jump button. Can I fall to my death? There's freedom there. No. Apparently I'm doing it for her. I don't even know who she is.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I'll pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Ah,
All right.
bread,
Okay, there we go.
fresh baked
All right, now,
bread.
I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
I almost had a wife.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What do you mean, death? Good morning, employee 247. Press V on your keyboard. Do I have another option?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I don't want to press that button. I'm pressing V again. Well,
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I don't want to press that button. So you're telling me that the ending, my choices of disobeying until I almost got a wife, has led me to now have to follow instructions? The one thing I hate to do?
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
What? Oh, why does this game have to beat me while I'm down?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
So this was all a dream? Press V to spend time with the boys. I love spending time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
I got a choice, and I chose to disobey. Prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
A game with a baby?
The Stanley Parable.
There's a baby in here? Tell your kids a story. This is so sad.
It was
I don't
such
have
a
any. I don't even
wonderful
have a
fantasy,
wife.
and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Press I to tell your wife you love her. I love you, my wife. Even if you're not real, you're real to me.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press him to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I don't like having a choice. If I listen to him, I disobey what's on the screen. But if I disobey the voice, I follow what's on the screen. I'm in an impossible position. Free will is an illusion. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna listen to the narrator. I didn't think I'd be having an existential crisis this early in. I don't know what to do. What am I here for? I have to listen or else I'm gonna get beaten to a pulp.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press you to question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
I don't know how to die. Oh. Oh, don't put me back here. Your clock, it's 12:36. It says it's 11. It asked me the time. I put the actual time. I put 12:30, whatever. I think I put 12:21, but now it's wrong. Oh, and hi, Benova. How you doing? I don't know what I want to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
I'm gonna
knew it
find my
perfectly
wife.
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm not getting baited this time.
Room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion, will cause death. I have an idea. I'm doing mighty fine, twin. Hope you've
Look,
been
Stanley,
doing good yourself.
I think
I
perhaps we've
have.
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really. I'm not.
I think you're my enemy.
Your trust in someone
You
else can
are.
be difficult, but the fact is that the
Nope.
story
You
has been
told me
about
I had a
nothing but
wife.
you all this
You
time.
lied to me.
There's someone you've
I
been
don't. I
neglecting,
can't
Stanley.
trust you.
Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
Nope.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yep.
Why,
You told me
I
to
don't know
die.
how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
I'm listening.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Nope. You already know what choice I'm gonna make.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I like blue. Blue's my color.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
You think I wouldn't look around?
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly
I
what's out
do.
there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And
Maybe
in
if
the
you
end, it
didn't
was
try to
all for
railroad
nothing,
me
because
into a
this
way.
is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
I
What
desire
motive
not
made
to
this
listen.
game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work
Maybe.
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Oh.
A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
You know what? I don't think I will. I'm not listening to you. I don't want it. Not good enough for me.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
You said be honest.
I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here,
I
based on the
see,
data
Snow.
from your
Thank you
previous
for the sub.
playthrough,
I
I've
appreciate
compiled a
it.
new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the
Welcome
park
into the
with this
doodles
one.
again.
Let's take a look.
Worldwide leaderboard. Are these real people? "21 players skip the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% of players choose..." What? I'm a worst? This is you, Stanley 427 online. I haven't been playing the game for that long. That's a lie. You're lying about me. Why not ask for friends some help? Friends list empty. 98% of players are more attractive than Stanley. This is a dead rat. Your superior. Are you threatening Maki? Are you threatening my dog? I can't trust him. We're going through the same door. Remember, left one's the one he wants us to go through. He tried to give us this door, which I don't trust.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
It was a
Again,
threat.
Honest answers, please.
It was a threat.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I would
Let me
mind.
boot it up.
I don't want to listen to you.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why
4
don't you give it
hours.
4 hours of play
I'm
to
not.
make sure it's
I'm not
effective?
playing this
Be
game
sure
for
to keep
4
notes on your
hours.
experience.
No. Ah. Wait till no, let it die. Sorry. Bye.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience.
Terrible game, by the
I'm
way.
not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
Hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this
Am I
game is
actually
about,
playing
Stanley? What's our
in this
backstory?
fire
What is our
tower?
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your
I'm not
tower,
creepy.
perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love
Wyoming.
everything about this game, Stanley.
Good.
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is
I'm
out
not
there.
creepy. I'm not. That sounded like a Minecraft door. Nah, how could you? What do you mean? Huh? You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Am I dreaming right now? I'm spamming left click and it sounds like I'm typing keys on the keyboard. Is this all fake? Have I been on the computer the entire time? They wouldn't do that to me. Who fire watches the fire watch? Who fire matches the fire watch? No, is that watches or matches? I need my glasses. Who fire watches the fire watch? I do have a wife. Look, she's right there. I love right those. Alright. Don't tread on me. It's libertarians. The summer sleeves exist everywhere. I didn't know they were called that. I just call them the cool S. I put me in Firewatch. I mean, this game's kind of beautiful. I know nothing about the game other than you're in a fire tower and the art style of the game. I kind of want to play this one. But hey, if I get a free game while playing Stanley Parable, hey, I don't have to buy it.
No, it can't be.
What? What's the problem? I'm having
It
fun.
is. It's an open world game.
Yeah, this is
Good
way
God,
better.
quickly block it off.
What?
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
No, open it back
You wandered off into
up.
that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no
What is
path
that?
to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens.
No, let me over.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Please.
Okay. I'm
No,
going to get us
no,
out of
don't.
here. Let's find another game.
Let me
Preferably
in.
something
Let me
with
out. Let me
walls.
out.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Let me out.
Okay.
This
I
tree,
think
please
this
let me.
will be just the thing.
No, don't take me. I was almost Rocket
Wonderful.
League.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big
I love
box
this
for you
game.
to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
We
Let's
drive
see.
cars
There are
around.
lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is
Yeah,
this
you hit the
game
ball.
sports ball?
Sports
Stanley,
ball?
I
What a
think it's
nerd.
sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
It's not.
Yes, I think surely we must.
It's not a
Okay,
touchdown.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Ew. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, we're gonna do a misty. Ah. Ah. Oh no, we're dribbling. Ah, I lost the dribble. Hi-ya.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Am I alone? I can't. Where am I? Is this rundown apartments or the rundown a workplace? I don't know. Reminds me of Half-Life. It does kind of look like the Source Engine models and stuff like that. Like I felt like the what was it called again? I think it was called the break room. That break room reminded me of Counter-Strike, one of those maps. I don't want to go to the light. What's another door? Oh, that's back where we were, huh? Well, I only have one option, don't I? 424. What's all that? We're about to go to 427, aren't we? Is this his room? Have you been spying on me?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Hi, Vandred. How you doing? Is that it? Well, what did I just experience?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I feel like I've gotten
No matter how
whiplash.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
How? I'm back here after all that? After going and playing Rocket League?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I really need to have. Yeah, I don't know I don't know what decision I want to make. Do I go back there? Maybe my life's real. What if I go through the red door? There's so many things. Okay, we'll think about that later. I'm gonna listen a little bit. I think the game has affected me psychologically because I actually listened to the instructions.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Meeting schedule. Cabal planning. Oh no. Why did I listen? What to do about 432? Ideas developments group office party. Okay, maybe the cabal planning ain't so bad. We have a party coming. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. So many things. There are so many things. Marketing Mondays. Termination Tuesdays. We're broke Wednesdays. Well, that's not a fun. It's just, there's... Where's my Thursday and Friday? Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda. Why? Right next day, sure. Push for funding. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Synergize. Well, okay. So if there's a Chris in the broom closet, we gotta go find him. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Alright. Because apparently everybody's been wiped off the face of the earth. Maybe if I find Chris, that'll be one guy. Oro 2. Stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip. Wait, find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. No, what is happening? Profits. Secondary research. We have a new product. A graph about things plus money. Stock market. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts and slides, and charts. Alright. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. We have charts, numbers, something. Oh, rates of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. The boss appreciation minute. Boss appreciation minute. Circle top 20 things you love about your boss. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Solving interpersonal conflict. Yeah, I don't care about that. I love conflict. Success, transcend, plant life, football, comatose. That's my dream. I do wish to be comatose. I would love to be the closest thing to dead. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time. No exception. No expectation of a promotion. Don't get fired. Let it ball up inside of you. Take it passive aggressively. Resent coworkers. That's the triangle. Using slides to ensure employees everything's okay. Slick blue graphic in the header. Calm and productive work environment. Alright, we've seen all the slides. The broom closet. What was his name? Chris? Chris, you in here?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Please stop telling me to do things. Sir, I really thought you would learn by now.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
The harder you push for me to get out of this broom closet, the more I'm gonna stay in.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
You know, you've dug your grave.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes, I
Standing
am.
around doing nothing? Why?
To
Please
spite
offer
you.
me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Literally one word answer. Spite. I'll sit
realize
here and
there's
do
no
nothing.
choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
So you're saying
The curtain,
Spite is a
because
mechanic?
literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
See, now I know you're
I never even
lying.
thought to mention it.
It was on the whiteboard over there. A man named Chris was stuck in here. And maybe my name's Chris.
This is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
My friends would love the broom closet ending, I'm telling you.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
Drug
also,
money.
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
You got that right. That was not an insult to me.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Huh?
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your
dead.
species. Please
You can't just
remove
yell
the
that
corpse
out.
from the area
No.
and instruct
Nobody
another
listen
human
to
take
this
their
guy.
place,
He's
making sure they
lying.
understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming.
I'm not
So
dead.
that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right,
I'm not.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I'm not dead. The narrator's a verified liar. He lies. He speaks no truths. And he tries to be an omnipresent being who's controlling my every move. But we see he doesn't have power in some areas. We left him. No, 07. I'm not dead. I know once I walk out there, he's gonna close the door behind me and say, "Thank you for removing the dead body." I'm not doing that. I'm not dead. Look, we can hippity hoppity around. Actually, I can't hippity hoppity. Sure, there's nothing for me to mess with on here. Nothing to interact with. I got the broom closet. I miss her so much, almost like I can hear her voice. Sometimes I might feel dead, but I'm not really. Will always remember you. I appreciate that. This proves I'm not dead, right? Please don't make me. Well, it seems like I have to leave. If you close that door.
Ah, second place. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh, I'm out. Now I'm back in. Is he gonna close the door on me? It's not fun when the narrator's not mad. He's giving up. Alright, I'll leave. Am I really just doing it to spite the narrator? It's not really even for my own pathway. I just want to make him mad. To be honest. Can I open up this door? No. Well.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hi. Lainey, I wrote this first period and left it in your locker on the way to school. Or no, on the way to second. It's what all the cool kids are doing, I've decided. Right on back. Also, there's an idea for something to... I can't read. Oh, can I go home?
But
Is this
Stanley
a
just
E?
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his
I want to
post
say
during work
E83.
hours.
I don't know.
He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
It didn't
And as
make any
Stanley pondered
sense.
this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
I am
Was he
asleep.
remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head
That's a
dictating
good question.
everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Yeah.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Master?
Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Oh, I
Now,
thought
hearing
it was
the voice
stuck.
speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment
that
ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake
Open
up.
them back up.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
That's not what I
want my
want.
apartment and my wife
My wife.
and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
This wasn't a
Please,
dream.
Just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
It's different.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed,
It's
gathered
different.
her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although
Is
she had
that
soon
me?
turned to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Looking at a
Then she
dead body,
remembered
you
the
feel
meeting she had
better.
scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Well, sorry to interrupt your day, ma'am. Every time I get put back here, I don't want to be here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is that because I messed around in the broom closet
When
too
Stanley
long?
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, yeah, I know,
Yet
I
there was
know.
not a single person
Anything
here
different?
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up
Monetize
to his
free to
boss's
play.
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Help, I'ma post it. Does it say? Get Chris out of the broom closet. You wake up, go to work, go home, go sleep.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We're listening very well this time, might I add. Ooh, bathroom. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. What does that mean? That's a lovely purse. Extreme bathrooms. Bath got... What? Trial of the century. Ooh, this is a pretty nice bathroom. I think so. But your mirror's kind of terrible. Actually, this bathroom's whole bunch of empty space. Why do you need such a big bathroom? For a toilet and a sink? Business strategy. Pointing a gun at a panda. Okay. I don't know if my boss is that good of a person. Why would you have an image of that? I don't want to go in there yet. I am the most expensive boss. Alright.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once
Manager?
again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
How do you know
But
that?
of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply
It was
pushing
a random
buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I get to go on an adventure because I listened.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Illusion of choice. Doesn't matter what I choose.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I like the big button for lights. It was very helpful. Lights,
Now the
camera,
monitors
is that
jumped to life,
action?
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Where am I? Fired? Where's my room at? Oh, there's sequential. Okay, so 427. That's where I am. That's my room. Next time we go there, we gotta see if there's a camera there. Because I know we're going there again.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the
Yeah.
only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I will do that. 1, 2. How do I do that? Control disabled. I love the button sounds. Boop, 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 boop. We will dismantle the establishment. I will free everybody from mind control. Oh. How do you make that color? Is that purple? And no. Oh, this button. Now. What button is it? Do we have a hot pink button here? I don't think we do. I think that button's hidden from me. I'll be back later. Maybe. Hopefully.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After
My
they kept
bad.
you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for
Yes.
yourself. Is that what you wanted?
I wanted full control.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort. I really do.
Y'all
But
thought
you
I
need
was
to
gonna
understand,
follow
there's
through.
only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event
What
that this
is
machine is
that?
activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How
Oh,
long until
7.
detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
We gotta
It's
leave.
your time to shine. You
I'm
are
the star.
It's your story now. Shape it to your
Run.
heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have
4.
so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments
No.
each one of them is. More time to talk about you,
Beep,
about
beep, boop.
me, where we're going. What all
1.
this means, I barely know where to start.
4.
What's that?
I
You'd like to know
don't
where your co-workers are.
Turn
A
it
moment of
off.
solace before you're obliterated. All right.
Fail safe. What's that?
You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
What?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though.
I
This
haven't made it
version of
live.
events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
I don't know what to
But
do.
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious
Another?
additional seconds.
Thank you.
Time doesn't grow
All
on
right,
trees.
we'll do that.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Green,
Is it that you have no idea
blue,
where you're going or
red.
what you're supposed to be doing right
Incorrect. All
now? Or
right.
did you just assume when you saw that timer
no.
that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Yes.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These
3
numbered
minute remaining
buttons, no,
attempts.
these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything.
Back in
Something
power,
here
we gotta
will
go back.
save me. Why would you
It
think
will.
that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
Yes.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
To live, to make my own decisions.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or
I'm
don't.
gonna
It's all the same to me,
fooling
all a part of
myself
the
at
show.
something
And
until
believe
it
me,
works.
I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
This game. Look at the camera. Oh yeah, thank you. There's no camera there. This game lost against the rat clanker. Man. I don't know what to do. I feel defeated. He said you're gonna
All
scramble
of his
for your
co-workers were
life.
gone.
For your
What did it
last
mean?
30 seconds
Stanley
until you
decided to go
die,
to the
and I'm
meeting
gonna
room.
watch
Perhaps
you,
he
and
had
I'm
simply
gonna
missed a
humble
memo.
you, and I'm gonna laugh. He's broken my spirit. He's killed me so many times. Am I not supposed to think this guy is evil? What? Wait, this kind of looks different, don't it? Did I go down the wrong way? I don't remember. I think this is different. Am I doing a redeem feeling especially southern? I'm especially southern today. Was that there before?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna turn the power off. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I just feel mentally
Yet there was
defeated.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Is this what people think of when they think of the illusion of choice and free will?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
What was the
could
code?
it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody.
28447.
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk. pulling books off the shelf,
8, 2,
looking behind paintings,
7, 4.
desperate for clues to his
That's
situation.
2, 8, 4, 7.
But his attention was
2.
caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
2, 8.
What could its purpose be?
What
In
about
fact, this
papers?
keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
2845?
Stanley couldn't, yet incredibly,
I
by
remember
simply
that number,
pushing random buttons
2845.
on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
It wasn't sheer
Amazing.
luck.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
He just lies about me all the time. Free will is an illusion, but oops, he falls for it every time because it's free. And that's got to be one of my favorite quotes. Can I go back up?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I think I forgot something here. That's why I went back. Definitely.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
It is.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
I can't leave.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I'm kind of just stuck here, huh? I don't know. I wanted to come back here because why not? I thought I had a choice. But I guess I never do.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't want
how
to
does
get
he keep coming
flayed.
up with all of this?
Why is he so mean? What? I can't see
Surely
if there's
this
other
time
options.
Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
You really had to say that. We're going back up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
We're
I can't
gonna
even
go
begin
up,
to
we're gonna
grapple
go
with what might
down.
be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
One of these times it's gonna change. I assure you. Something's gonna be different.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Take your time. Take your time. No possible reason for a narrator acting petty. Definitely nothing with how you play the game. I just want to
All
explore
right.
my choices.
I have
you
fully
know?
come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new
Oh,
reality.
really?
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Well, back down we go. And you know what we're gonna do?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Are you sure
I had
about
no
that?
frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Imagine if Sherlock Holmes, before he solved a case, just went up and down an elevator 50 times. I'm basically Sherlock Holmes.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
It might
Oh,
be
I simply
different.
don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Put some music on too for me.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
That's
They
so
want
true.
big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the
Like
very
Michael
moment
Bay
the
kind
films
of
get started.
movies.
But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're
Thank
the one
you.
who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're
What is
so
that?
starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
I
You're
love
a
this
role model,
narrator.
you know?
He really
People look
gets
up to
me.
you, which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
A
so that you
press
can talk about your
conference?
work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you
Oh,
from the
that's so
beginning.
sweet.
They really look up
They
to you, Stanley.
do.
I don't know if you realize the impact you have
No,
on them.
thank
This
you.
is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
I didn't know you'd roll out the red carpet for me.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
The guy who went to Mars, how he did it, the pyramids, world's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed, and all eyes on Stanley, live on stage. And that's me. An evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley's Parable, stage door. Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. Oh, that's gonna go well. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. I'm up here with all the
Right,
greats.
Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what
Hey,
it means to
Stanley, welcome,
craft a
Stanley.
truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay.
The
it looks
Lord
like
meet
they're
and
ready for
greet.
you. Go get 'em.
Featured keynote speaker. They're putting me on stage with names like that. Oh, I've made it. Tell Mama I've made it. She'll see me on the big old television. Tell her to tune in to channel 200. Oh no, we're on channel 427. She'll watch me. Stanley, me, and Dad. Oh, thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ. I love the way you ride elevators. Ooh, we got a little secret admirer. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. I told y'all she was real. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Whenever you get to drink juice, don't forget who you get to drink water with. A storyteller. Mind control facility. I played the demos. Oh. I can't wait. The dude who came up with pizza. Whoever that man was, I'm glad people recognize his genius. Oh, thank you, oh, thanks. Yes, yes, yours. Do you want an autograph? Come here, I'll sign it for you. Thank you all. Let me also turn it down a smidgen. Y'all are too loud. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Wow, y'all are still so loud. I
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Did I just get trolled to the extreme? New content? That does sure look interesting, but I kind of have whiplash.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Not even a goodbye to my fans.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
I love this ride.
The
We're
Stanley
learning
Parable
stuff.
Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable.
More Stanley
delighting
Parable.
audiences the world
Amazing.
over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well,
More
this sounds
Stanley.
delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I am too, narrator. We finally agreed on
So far, it's
something.
an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Is this a reference to the elevator thing I just
What's
did?
going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
You know, I didn't think I'd be agreeing with the narrator so quickly.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh, I'll give you content.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
What? They added jumping to the game? Amazing. Can I jump outside the circle? No. No, I can't. You know how to incentivize a gamer who doesn't want to listen to a narrator to listen? You put numbers. You put new content on it. Wow, you're making a video game. Wait. I thought that was gonna unlock something. That's how many jumps I had? I ran out of jumps? Do I have to pay another, like, $20 to get more jumps? Oh.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
This is gonna be EA in 20 years, if they're still alive by then. Yes, if you want the Giga Jump, or any jump at all, $20.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason.
I told you about EA.
Easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to follow these people on Twitter and hold them personally.
It's not Twitter anymore, it's called
It's
X.
my fault, Stanley.
You could tell
built
this
up
game
too
was
much
made
anticipation around the new
in the
content,
past.
I'm afraid. It could never have
They
lived
can't
up
even
to such
update.
expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley
No, I
Parable
don't
is
want to
really
reset.
about.
I love
No
the new
friends,
content.
No gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
A great
What do
time
you say,
together?
friend?
I'm not your friend. But, you know, when you... Maybe I'll be nice to the narrator. He called me friend. He does kill me, but like, ain't that what friends do in video games? I think we're best buds.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What's down here?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
I'm so sorry, narrator. You made this for me?
The memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
It's amazing. This is beautiful. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've been a pest. I didn't know you did all this. And you're letting me see your favorite memories.
Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Agile performance for an agile business. Please don't ever put me back on agile. Audience Award. British Academy of Film Television. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Wonder where you got that from. Stanley Parable. Is the memory zone. These are cards. I'd like to buy one of these cards. Send it to the narrator. Stanley Parable. Linguists identify 1,500-year-old unconserved words. 6 components of great corporate culture. Wow. They're using Firefox. They're based. Down with Chrome. Stanley Parable Alpha Test. Smile because it happened. These are adorable. Is that your first dollar or your millionth dollar? The demo. Go outside. There's an achievement for not playing for 5 years. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. That's real? Imagine people who want to have full completion of all of their games. They have 100% completion rate. They get gifted Stanley Parable. And it has that. Oh, I would cry. Nominee. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Hey, I remember that ending. You love that one. That's kind of, a little bit rough because I died there, buddy. Little Stanley. That's an actual rat. What is this room?
Is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Elevator content. That's my favorite part. We saw the ending to the elevator scene. What is that? I've never seen that before. Why do you have Portal? What? Why do you have Portal in here? Somebody's taking pictures of me? Let's begin again. That's Minecraft. That's my first house on Minecraft. That yellow lines on the ground. That's what my siblings did when we had to share a room. They gave me a corner and put duct tape around it and said that you can only stay in that corner. So I imagine what that's what that means. Person of the year. That's me. I don't know what I'm looking at. My number's 29. Top 10 memories. I don't think I've been through this 10 times. Have I? People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. I mean, the game did
Here's
get
another
nicer
moving
when I
passage,
listened.
This time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
It is.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Can I go in there? The serious room? I want to go in there if you'd allow me. Guess I gotta go back. Greatest
These
wealth
were
is
simpler
memory.
times, Stanley, but I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Ain't this your memory zone? What do you mean?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine
It's a
what's been
wasteland.
collected down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Don't make me read Steam reviews, please. Oh, that one's recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Hey,
I'm
you
not
are
trying
a
to be
little.
funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I mean, they weren't wrong, narrator. I don't know if you've given me a chuckle or two. You've only tormented me in horrible ways and have destroyed my ego and my will to live.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I mean,
This
you
is
are
actually quite shocking for
a
me.
little.
I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Good.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Your memories usually are inaccurate to how it
What's
was.
this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes,
The customer's
a skip
always
button
right.
we shall have.
Surely. That's it.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my
1
incessant
hour.
droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence...
Is he
then
rambling
I
right
guess
now?
That's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
I'm not gonna
Here,
do that. I
we'll
want to
pretend
listen
that
to
I've
you,
just begun
narrator.
An interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of
This
time,
is very
at which
entertaining,
time
sir.
everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination
245.
working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices.
Ah,
or
it's
what have you,
repeating.
and therefore, by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it
Yeah,
was
only a
plenty
couple
of
of
time for me
minutes.
to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to
I
describe
like the
it,
tree.
I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a
Spam it. I
manifesto.
love listening to
Look,
him.
I'll outline it
Listening
for
to
you very
him.
briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice.
That makes
That is
complete
to say,
sense.
if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been? Making
Stanley,
every
all right,
choice
you're
to which
getting
you've
very
ever given your good
verbose.
gift of mortal and yet timeless... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But
Yeah,
that's
you
the
did.
power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? Stanley! Stanley!
Yes.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12
12
hours.
hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
My tree.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down
year?
in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, What took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my
I don't think
entire
there's a
life.
way out.
All of them
I have to.
collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself.
I'm sorry, narrator.
calmly, with a collected heart. It
07.
was an
I'll
impossibly
see you
rich
in
wellspring
years.
of both delight and disgust.
Narrator? Hello? It's awfully lonely without you. Someone fix a fire alarm. Oh, the clock fell off the table. Or the wall.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review
Before
and
I
make
do
all
anything,
of
is
their
this an
pitiful
18
demands.
plus
But
stream?
then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an
I try to keep the
uncompromising
topics
heart the words that they are speaking into the world.
okay for
As though
everybody.
there were no consequences for a lack
So
of
not
cohesion
really.
in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get
I'll
these
just say yeah, it
demands that
is.
seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, "Oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able
Better
to
to be
freeze
safe than
Stanley in
sorry.
place," while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable.
Alright, you're yapping.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
This is the loading screen.
End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is.
I don't think that's good. Am I going to watch the end of all time and space before my very own eyes? Let's see. We are low now. We are very low. Oh. All the trees have gone. Has the sun exploded? Gone? Oh, I don't even want to know. Get me out of here. We should have stayed when it was beautiful. Am I free? Oh. Am I finally free? I thought the narrator hated open world games. I can leave. I can go to the mountains. I can leave it all behind. We are never really free, are we?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
There's new content. Sign me up.
You notice my sign? Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
All right. I'm ready this time, narrator. I'm sorry for skipping us to the end of the world. Was that it? Bullying the poor narrator out of existence? I think
You see, Stanley, I've been
bullied
reflecting on the
everybody out of
Stanley Parable
existence.
and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has
It's
turned
not
out to
that
be.
disappointing.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Where are we going?
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
The end is never the end again. I love that.
A few minor additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
That's just two in a whole bunch of different languages. Taste the sequel. You got Mountain Dew, Baja Blast? Wow, this is fancy.
It's just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented.
Why do you have
It screams progress and innovation.
I think you
and
need to change your
long-term
screens.
franchising potential.
Long time franchising? Don't think that this is gonna be for Stanley Parable 3. More teaspoons, better teaspoons. Win-win. Paradigm shift. 1 and 2. Color red. Yeah, red's pretty good. I love this graphic. That's beautiful. I don't like that one. You might need to go back to the drawing board for that. Oh, I love the slideshows.
Now, to be clear,
You put a lot of work
I haven't
into
quite nailed
this.
down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself
Scrum
out.
meeting.
Game
Get me out of
development is
here.
much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Ooh, red carpet. New features. Expo Hall. You expect this many people to want to play Stanley Parable 2?
Go on, try out some of the new features.
We got some merch. We got the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Enjoy the new features. We got that. No screenshots. Alright, we're under NDA. You guys can't have a screenshot of anything. Whole new office. Red is the new orange. I like the red carpets. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. New features, new contents. Oh, they brought back the jump circle, infinite hole. The reassurance bucket. That sounds interesting. I want to go to the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical. that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms.
I would like
To
the
be
bucket.
honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
I would like the bucket, thank you.
Can
Don't
you
laugh.
feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I have
think that just holding
charisma.
it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
I love this bucket,
All
thank
this
you.
and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I have to wait until 2 to have the bucket? I'm taking it with me. I'm not putting it back.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I have an idea. Do you see that infinite hole? Please tell me.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet
I
decided
can throw
on
it.
this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well
I think I went the
Someday
wrong way for the
and
infinite
Happy 12th
hole.
Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy birthday. Oh. Get well someday or happy 12th birthday, step-niece. I like that one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Well, then why did you ask me? That's a terrible balloon.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Where's the infinite hole, brother? I would like time, death, depth. Oh, hole entrance. Oh, it just keeps going. All right.
Stanley,
Oh, I
here's an
found
idea
it.
that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Well, I can't toss the bucket. I'm pressing every button I got. So, if I want the bucket to go down, I have to go with it. This is my favorite ending. It's the bucket and infinite hole ending.
Concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Can I not press the button?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I don't think I will. This hole is made for me. It's my hole. Don't bring in Junji Ito.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
You said it was
Very
infinite.
deep hole. To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you.
That's
You
not
found the bottom of the
infinite.
hole.
You
found
lied
me
to
out,
me.
Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
You are a liar. I
think the
knew
issue
it.
Here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Well,
figured the
I
hole
was
as deep
promised
as anyone would
infinite.
actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I love the song. Just the two
Look,
of
things
us.
got a little heated there. I think we both said some things
Roman
we didn't
Roman
mean.
numeral
Why
2.
don't we
That's a
just
good
put
point.
all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Nope. You lied to me. I am not okay with calling it the mostly infinite hole because I wanted infinite and I want to keep this bucket down
Great.
here.
Now,
Oh,
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
you know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
What do you
The problem
mean?
is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but
It
feel like you
did.
spent a little less
It was way
time in there
shorter.
than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite.
Yeah, that.
But I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow, okay.
It's getting smaller and smaller
I'm
every
starting
single
to become
time.
extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Am I
I
ruining
suspect
your
I'm starting to
infinite
hit the
hole?
point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
See, now you know.
The
Oh.
shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
I mean,
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I'm having so much fun. It's
Is
not
the,
working.
Teleport button not working?
No, I can't hop either.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
I did. I
Still
can't get out of the
nothing?
hole.
Well,
Am I
suppose
stuck here?
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Don't leave
I
me
hope you
here.
and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
He's walking away. Well, now I'm just stuck here. Oh! The hole's actually infinite. It's just... it changes. When he comes back here, he's gonna be flabbergasted. Change my perspective. Wow. I don't like this angle. Oh, this is a beautiful angle. I put the bucket down. Change my perception. I gotta change the music. Yeah, this one kind of sucks. That's scary. What is this soundtrack? I like that one. That's terrifying. That looks like it's straight out of a horror movie. Alright, I like that one. Oh, there's puppies! Oh, we're going through space. I don't know what this one is. It's just blue. I like this color scheme, though. Oh, we're at the beach. There's some moas. We're at the pyramids. I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is. I think we're microscopic now. Oh, we're in a painting. I want to go back to the blue one. The blue one was my favorite. I like the colors. Oh no, okay, we're keeping it on the puppies. I wanna be the air sign. Little rat. Look, it's so cute, aren't they? They're adorable. Air.
Stanley!
Yeah?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed
That-
off there.
that was
drifting
your
away into
dream?
dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley. Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Let me
So
keep
how about
dreaming.
if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Am I
I'm
stuck?
looking forward to all of them.
Let me out.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
It's happening again. It's happening. Oh, I don't start in the office
Here
anymore.
we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Free, new, and easy achievement. Can't believe it's that simple. I would like something for free. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Well,
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as
Ew.
simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley.
I got lied to?
I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding.
I was
this.
promised free.
Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers, we hear you. I promise it'll happen. Pull me, please pull me. Alright, I'm trying. Well, I'm severely disappointed. I was promised free. It's gotta be the worst thing in the game so far. Imagine. Hey, at least when it comes out with the Stanley Parable #2, it works.
What else? What
Right.
other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Collectibles. Mostly Infinite Hole. I'm glad you changed that. So you're not a liar. But you lied to me again.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Free is free. Thanks. That's it. Collect them all. Wow.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely
Exit
tragic.
that way. I don't want to go. We still haven't. Oh, wait. Where have we not done yet? Jump circle. Okay, the map. We're at the map. Free achievement. Well, that's a lie. The button that plays in the game of merch. Settings world champion. Where's that at? The reassurance bucket. What are these symbols? Office decorations at 3. That's where we were. Okay, we gotta go back to the world champion epilogue. That's that way. Collectibles, we've done that. Infinite hole, it's mostly infinite hole, and then the exit. So, let's go back. This is apparently the settings world champion. Oh no, we have to go upstairs. 2.5 hours. Only 2.5 hours. Oh, the jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for
I would
Stanley
love the
Parable
jump
2 as
circle.
well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well.
Yeah, I did.
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
I didn't spend all my jumps. 1,337 jumps. I wish I had that many. I didn't buy the DLC. So, I mean, if it lets you have more jumps, I didn't buy it.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Yes, it would.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Well, oh hi Viximus, is my brain ready for this game? Yes, it is. How are you doing? I think my brain is, you know, perfectly fit for this kind of game. I've already explored so much. I feel like I'm done with the game. I just explored too many things. Hmm. Just got off work getting on train. Well, I hope you make it back safe. Uh, hey, does that QR code work? Give me a moment. That'd be funny. Let me take out my phone. StanleyParable2.com. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable. A sequel, huh? That's new. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibit. That's amazing. Rick rolled. I didn't get Rick rolled, thankfully. They actually have a website linked to that QR code. Well, that's fun. I'm looking at the site. Well, that's very funny. It works if you guys wanted to scan the QR code. Go look at it. And I think this is the last exhibit we have. Hear your name in the game.
For
Alright.
the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized.
I do
and
agree.
validated as
That's too
people.
small, that's too big.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Hear yours today. Let's see.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim.
Alright,
to
my
really
name's
simulate
Jim.
the
You
full
guys
experience of
got
this
me.
feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
My
Okay,
name is
here we go.
Jim.
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind,
Deep breath,
forget whoever
alright.
you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim
I
right
am
now?
Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jimmy reference? Are you referencing my son?
Jim.
Yes, you see, what a thrill, what a rush. That was you.
My son that's
The
gone
button
missing.
described you. Do it again, do it again.
Alright, I'll do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm
Jim.
putting the Jim button
Jim.
away.
Jim.
Otherwise, soon
Jim.
you'll start to
Jim.
lose all
Jim.
sense of who you
Jim.
actually
Jim.
are.
Jim.
Jimmy's gone. Just like in Hollow Knight and every other game that we bring him forth into. He always leaves.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Well, now where do we go? I think we're done with everything. That was a lot of content in Stanley the Parable 2.
All right, Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah, I think I've seen everything. Thank you for the bucket, by the way. I totally did not take a
So,
screenshot
Stanley,
right
what do you
there.
think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
All right.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is.
What am I ready for?
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
That's it.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a
36
different
jumps.
arrangement. Okay,
All right, all right.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
That looks even
Who
worse.
am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply...
Is that me? Did you
insert a
duplicate
few of my
me?
new features into it, tastefully, of course, with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect.
I can't
Go
wait
ahead.
to see it.
Take a look.
The Stanley Parable 2. Oh, there's still all the settings. Amazing. There's credits. I love the intro. It's just red and winding. That's a good looking game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company.
I love the
where he
balloons.
was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427.
Where's my
and
bucket?
He pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I was happy. And now I'm forced
And
to
then
make my
one
own
day, something
choices.
very peculiar happened. Something that
Ooh.
would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived
This
on the
is
monitor for
the
him
intro
to follow.
yet again. The
No
same
one
intro.
showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone.
Happy 12th birthday,
Stanley
Stephanie's.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket.
Stanley
Give me
picked
that.
up the bucket.
Aren't you gonna say how cool I am and how it gives me charisma and all that? feel like Southern Sunday isn't complete if you don't drink Southern Comfort. I don't know what that is.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't know if I want to listen to him. We've had a lot of good times. You know what? This is all of the narrator's planning, all of his work. He's been so nice to us. We'll listen. He put a lot of work and effort, and he's a liar, a thief, a fraud. He kills me all the time.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office.
But perhaps I was too harsh. Too harsh. Tea, drink tea, and that came from a jar was cooked outside in the sun.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs.
I
to the
like some
boss's
sweet
office.
tea. Sweet tea is delicious. Is the bathroom the same? It is. To be rich, is it a crime? Wait, hold on. That's a different quote than last time. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. To be rich and to do crime. It would be a sad life if I could only pick one. He's a real homie in video games, bullying you and killing you. That's just the typical multiplayer experience in co-op.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
2,
discover not an
8,
indication
4,
of anything
5.
in life. Crushed by, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yeah, the bucket's
Yes,
guided me.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I didn't think. Oh, a collectible. Give me that.
Found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
No
Only the
reward.
intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I will. That was a beautiful figurine. And I know there's no reward for the effort that I put in. Doesn't mean I'm not going to put it. I'm going to get the true
elevator raced
ending with the
downward,
bucket.
plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Or I could do the elevator ending again.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Going for the true ending. I have to listen the entire time. I'm going to turn off the power.
The
I'll
lights
turn off the
rose
power.
on an enormous room packed with
Disable the
television
mind
screens.
control facility.
What
I'll
horrible
finally be
secret
free,
did
and
this
me and
place
Bucket
hold? Stanley and the
will
bucket
live
both
happily
wondered
ever
to
after.
themselves.
Wait, the bucket wondered to itself too? I didn't. It's sentient? Alright.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I don't think I'm supposed to be the one reassuring the bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Call him Bucky.
No! He screamed into the
Like a
bucket.
Marvel
He couldn't
character.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one
My
friend
one
in the entire
friend.
world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the
All
bucket
right.
made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I was going to press the on button. I really wanted to, but if the bucket made a comment about turning it off, I have to.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on,
No.
to trust, to support, and What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket.
I'm never leaving you, Bucky.
The bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it.
Bucky.
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Is that it?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
I have to leave you behind. I need to find out if I could be free without you. Somebody else will cherish you, Bucky. But it ain't gonna be me.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, well. Trust the completionist instinct. Warehouse access plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Hold on. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Red and blue, we don't go through either. We go through a third option. Alright, remember that. Mission status. Sequel exit. Oh! We have to remember these. Okay, a large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. This some kind of game? A private but smelly place for an important person. In the bathroom. I already checked the bathroom. Looks like 427, haha. 5 there be, just take it from me. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. I want them so much. There will be cleaning of all of this wall required. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Good luck. Take a screenshot. I will. Maybe we are the collectibles. How to find them all. Bottom text. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. No memo from management. How can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? There is one in the bathroom. Alright. Ideas. 421 is building a bridge. Saw one in the cargo room. Money. Maybe. Artist rendering. Why do they look like 427? Because I'm the main character. Can we sell them? Obviously. How many are there? There's a lot. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Well. Alright, let me take a screenshot. Alright. Is there one in the broom closet?
Oh, no. Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I'll take my time. You know, if you never said anything, I wouldn't be in here. Imagine there's like this secret ending where you just stay in one place for like hours at a time and finally you'll get an achievement. Hold on, let me look at the achievements. No, that'd be spoilers. I don't want to do that. Never mind. Surely. Surely they wouldn't just leave me here like this, right? You win this time, narrator.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I found you.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines?
I like the
Yes, I think I like
Stanlerines.
that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
We got the Stanlerine. We gotta go to the boss's bathroom. I think there'll be one in there this time. Surely. There is.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
I like
What name better
Stanlerines.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Oh, this room is open now. I want to go in here. Let's go down. I love elevator music. Narrator, are you humming along? Do I have to wait to get to my floor? The button's not working. Ow. I think I broke the elevator. I broke the elevator. I think we just have to sit here and wait. L7, we're stuck now. At least we have amazing music. I was never heard from again. I'm actually dancing. I mean, it's good music. I know username. How you doing? We're just sitting here listening to some elevator music. We're stuck. What do we do now? I don't know what to do. I'm stuck here. Do I have to restart? Help me. I'm stuck. Press up. I am pressing up. I pressed up. I pressed down. I pressed left. I right. There's no left and right. We're stuck. Have I interacted with the door? Yeah. Nice. Why are these glowing? Well, I'll give it a little bit more time. At least the music's good. Well, I think I have to give up. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, A, B. No. Up, down, left, right, A, B.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is so different. Okay, hold on. Before we do anything, let me do a quick BRB break. I need some water. See you guys in un momento. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Let's get to it. Hello, Suxavalus. How are you doing? Streamer's not dead. I'm not. I have like... We have maybe an hour more stream. It's a miracle. It is. We're playing Stanley Parable today. We're... I don't know. We might play this more on Tuesday if you guys vote for it. But tomorrow's Minecraft Monday. Sounds like I'm right on time. Fashionably late. I gotta let this song run out. This song's so great. We'll just sit here and jam a little bit. If you guys don't mind. Where's... Oh, I forgot. It is Southern Sunday. Southern Sunday means that we speak in a Southern accent all the time. I forgot. See, that's why we need like one minute or two to get back into it. Hydrate will do. I've been drinking cherry Coca-Cola. I was gonna make tea on my little BRB, but I figured I didn't have enough time to do that. No water. No water, cherry Coke. Alright, let's get back into it. What did we just do? I think we got stuck in an elevator. I'm not taking the bucket with me. We don't need it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We still have a couple more. Oh, it actually marked them for us. So we have to go to red and blue. I forgot how to get to that path. In a large room with lots of boxes. Southern accent give you cozy sound of a southern meemaw. I love it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Where would a lot of boxes be? Let's try to get the actual ending this time.
His manager's office. Stanley froze in his
2,
tracks.
8, 4, and 5.
Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
My
That
bad.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
I was just in an elevator the entire time. I don't need any more calming music, sir.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I'm calm. I'll be patient. I'll let the narrator talk this time. I'm sorry. My bad. Get stuck in the elevator again? I don't want to do that. Where would a lot of boxes be?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I made my choice. I have to live with it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I have the strength. I have the fortitude. I don't need a bucket with me. We're leaving this facility, finally.
Now the
The
monitors
true,
come to life.
actual
Their true
ending.
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I feel like I've seen this scene in one of the scary movies. I think it was the one with
This
Charlie
mind
Sheen.
control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Scary
emotions
Movie
had been
3?
manipulated
I think
to
you're right.
accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I'm pressing the button. I'm not taking over. We already tried that. And, well, we died to a nuclear bomb. Do I get to see the sunlight, feel the wind on my skin, get to touch the grass, frolic in the field?
And a rising chill of uncertainty.
Please let me leave.
Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Doesn't
How had
matter.
he been freed from the machine's grasp?
I just listened to the
What other
narrator.
mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
It doesn't
For it was not
matter.
knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Do I want to leave? There are many untold mysteries, is there? Is there no other choice? 3 hours for us to get this ending.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
I finally listened to him and I'm happy. Beat the game. It took me 3 hours to beat the game. We're done. if I beat the game, why am I back? Why am I back here? Fuck it. It wasn't
Stanley
worth
lifted the bucket
living
into his arms,
without
and
you.
a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh, we can get some Mountain Dew.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Me and you,
correct?
Bucket.
Was
I'll
this
pour
better
some
than
in
the
ya.
meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
You know, Bucket, the first thing this narrator told me was that I was a weirdo for liking
Truly,
the break
being
room
king
so
of the
much.
bucket was a grand adventure.
This is my favorite
Stanley
room,
reflected
Bucket. That's
on
why I
all
brought
they'd
you
been
here.
through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
The Bucket likes it.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home, here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Bucket, I know this is where you want to be.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
This is my second favorite picture. I like this one because I love blue. Blue's my favorite color. And Bucket, you have a tinge of blue on you. That's why I like you. This painting, it's very cold, but at the same time, it does have blue. That's my third favorite. And I like the mountains. I like the grass, but we can't touch those because apparently you're not allowed to leave the facility. And so if you can't leave, then I'm not leaving either. Really wish we had some Mountain Dew in the facility. Coffee, no. Very nice. I'm Aki. What you doing? Something. Number one, Dad. Oh.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
I don't think I've ever gone in here. I'm not going in there, Bucket. I have an adventure to show ya.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this.
There's the collectible.
He was firmly convinced
We
that
gotta
the bucket
go.
had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
How do we get there? We gotta find out how. The bucket's become sentient. It always has been. I need to find out how to get there. I need that collectible.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
I know what a bucket is. I'm
Suppose
not
would
that
explain a lot about your
stupid.
behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a
All right.
bucket.
I'll prove it to you that I'm not stupid. Alright. I know what a bucket is.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us
Yeah, very
everything
simple.
we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Alright.
Okay, let's begin.
Is this a...
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
I didn't expect the first question to be so difficult. I think... I don't think that's a bucket.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Easiest game of my life. They tried to trick me with that one.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Oh, I don't know. I think he's doing the Himalayan split for me. I think he's trying to get me. I don't think that's a bucket.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
See? I told y'all I wasn't dumb. The what now? You never heard of the Himalayan split? It's a chess move. He was trying to
Is
one
this
up
a
me.
bucket?
Alright, Bucky. I know we're having a little bit of trouble here. The third question's really hard for me. Can you tell me if this is a bucket or not? I know you're a real bucket, so you obviously know. It's not a bucket. Thank ya, Bucky.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? Bucky? Why did you lie to me?
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I can't trust Bucky for this one. I'm saying yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's
Oh,
an enormous
no,
machine
my
that tills
streak.
the earth.
I
thought
was
it a
doing
gimmick.
so
How on
well.
earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
We messed up the last question. It looked exactly like this one. But, I mean, if you open up the top and, like, what's the definition of a bucket? I feel like I should have had that explained to me at first. Because if you pour water in there and this is, like, sealed tight, this entire cabin can be filled with water. And then that's essentially what a bucket is, so yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
See, I just had to think about it. Bucky, you almost messed me up again.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
This better be the last question. Can I go inspect it? No, I ran out of jumps. I have to pay more money to get more jumps. Oh, hi, Shruma. How you doing? I'm gonna say no. Last time Bucky told me it wasn't a bucket, but it was. And so I'm just 50-50 in this one.
Trick question.
It's both?
Gotcha.
Man.
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see.
We got Southern Sunday today. Is this a question about life and eternalism? Or Schrodinger's bucket? That there was a bucket there, but only when it's not observed. So yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't.
I
anything
thought we were
here,
gonna
and
be
I don't
Gigabrain,
appreciate the
alright?
implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore
I mean-
nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
I mean, that's
Straight,
not
Stanley.
twisted
You
logic, that's
believe that
just
nothing is
good
a bucket?
logic. Yes. Nothing is something.
I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I
A brain in a bucket? You
Stanley,
are a
I
bucket.
can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm
Sorry,
afraid the bucket is
narrator, you're a
threatening to
bucket.
Tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Don't do this. Don't do it.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket? My God, I had no idea.
He deleted the equivalent of the coconut in TF2.
And you,
He
Stanley,
deleted the coconut
you're still here.
JPEG.
You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel
That
much
was
more at ease
the
right now.
cornerstone
It's
bucket.
dreadful to get some
Everything
clarity
depended
that
on it.
issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
I'll
Who knows
not
what
let
that
a peep.
information might do to a person. All right, here we go. Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
That was different. I've not heard that before.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
The coconut JPEG from Team Fortress 2 got deleted. Why'd you have to break my heart?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting
I need to
room.
go back.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be
Bucket, we're not
correct?
staying here.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket's never wrong.
Stanley took the door
You
in
don't understand the
to go
desires
to
of the
meeting
bucket.
room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Everything was a bucket. That's actually true. I should have answered yes to
Oh,
everything.
good, Stanley, I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
Is this
This
a
bucket you're carrying
is
around
this a
everywhere.
maiden?
The bucket
An
isn't even from
intervention?
the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
You're not
Because
separating
that's
me and
what
Bucky.
fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go
Adventure
somewhere new.
Line?
Yes, yes, that's
This
what
is
the
how I-
fans want. Let's do it.
That's how I know you're fake. And you lied to me. What is the adventure line? It's my wife. I don't care. My wife's not real. I thought she was real, but turns out she was fake the entire time.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Is this line gonna take me to an adventure? Is that what it is? Wow, I'm having so much fun. Thank you, narrator.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I remember that one. That was my favorite.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I'm not giving up Bucky. You're gonna prime for my cold, dead hands.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No, we
That's
don't.
why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of
No,
the cast
I'm
all
not.
along. Don't you agree?
I'm not
Can you
putting
guess what the
Bucky in
Bucket
there.
Destroyer does? Surely you
No,
don't need me to spell it out for you.
I'm
Go
not.
ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop
Let
it into
me
the
out.
machine when you're ready.
Goodbye. I'm not saying goodbye. I can't. I'm
Now
not.
listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the
No,
bucket.
I'm not.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality
Turn it
trait.
off then.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that
Jump
its
in
desire
it.
to crush buckets is so
No,
densely loaded
me and
with
Bucky are
complexity
living
and
together.
nuance that it's
I won't
really
leave
like
him
10
alone
personality traits.
behind.
What other object in this game can you even say that
While I
about?
move on to
broom
the
closet?
afterlife,
Certainly
it's gonna
not.
be
I
both of
wonder
us
what
together.
sort of Bucket Destroyer
We live
merchandise
together and
the
as
fans
we
will be
die
clamoring
together.
for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or
I'm
the
not
Bucket Destroyer
going.
until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
In order to keep Bucky alive, I think we sacrificed the Bucket Destroyer. I get whiplash every single time I
All of his coworkers were
respawn.
gone. What could it mean?
That's
Stanley
different.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Again? What do you know about me and Bucky? Do you
Stanley
have
touched the bucket
temporal
tightly to his chest
sentience?
and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket's never wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I think we're gonna go show our wife the bucket.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting
Oh,
room.
wait.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I figured it out.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
Howdy,
You've nearly
Dodo.
gotten
How you
all of
doing?
The Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number. And that will be
Amazing.
it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go
It's
back
called
to when you
character
had no
growth.
Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Uno Mars. And she being a cheesehead. I love cheese. Do you think I'll die if I go down there? Bucky, I'm gonna do something a little bit dangerous.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
How deeply touching.
At least we went together. Man. Alright, this time we're for sure. Howdy.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yes.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Apparently I bought thousands of cardboard boxes.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
I feel like I should keep on opening each door every single time I'm here. Maybe one time they'll be open.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We're going to see my wife. I really want to show you.
But Stanley had
To
felt
her.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
My wife will love your
And here it
company.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be
She's real, don't you know?
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride
That
the
time
lift
my
all the
wife
way
turned
to the
into a
top.
bucket.
There's something up there I
She
need you
held
to
an
do.
intervention for
Stanley
me.
did not
She's
question
not.
why or
She's
how this
not
bucket was speaking
the
to him.
bucket.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
It's not unthinking. I put a lot of thought into this.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
The bucket would never betray me.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
If that's what you want.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Where's my bucket?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Are you implying that he can't speak to me? I don't like your implications, partner. Hello, Stanley. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press K to take me to work with you. All right, Bucky.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press L to take me back home with you. All right, Bucky. We're going
Maybe I'm
home.
being concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well?
This is a
To see
nice
him delusional
apartment.
like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to
Kitchen's
say
a little
something,
small, but
I don't know
honestly,
how
it's,
I can
it's
convince
pretty
you.
nice. I
don't
like the
know if you'll
windows.
listen to me.
Bucky. Those aren't buckets. Oh, there you are. We're going back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk.
Yes, it
All it
can.
would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press U for us to go back home. You and me, Bucky. You and me.
You see, he's not listening.
He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted
I
and
never
listened
wanted to take
Now,
orders
all he
from
cares about
you.
is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Hi, Envy. Welcome back. See to ignore anyone in your life except me. I'll gladly do that, Bucky.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press 0 to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, how am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press T to relive this same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Because you're influenced by Bucky too, aren't you? Press P to go home, to go to work, to home, to work, to home, to work.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. Oh no, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't
I
understand.
have a picture of him.
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
My feelings for the bucket are not real. Hi, Dr. Doom. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you need a raid and run, please do take care of yourself. And if you need a drink, food, eat water, again, take care of yourself. But how was your stream? We're here for the narrative. Hello. Right now, we've just come home from work. And I think Bucky, the nickname of the bucket, has put all these candles out here for me. We're going to have a special time together. That's the quote. I think that's quotable, Oopsie. What's quotable? This is how you turn into a cult. Gaslight enough times, others start believing as well. Gaslight, gatekeep, and a girl boss. Me and you, Bucky.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
You're not taking my bucket from me. Close your eyes. Go back to work, Stanley. Yes, Bucket, I will listen. Well, that's it. I saw Southern Sunday. This is a perfect raid target. I was playing Red Dead. Oh, nice.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's boxes everywhere. Is this what they were ordering? Ooh, we're going left. Bucky told me he wants to stay here for today, so we'll leave him.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did you have fun with Red Dead Online? I don't know much about the story of that game, but nor the multiplayer. Some were both red and blue. I don't remember how I got there. You locked off the broom closet from me. I need to find the crowbar. damn
to a staircase,
bunch of money
Stanley
doing
walked upstairs
bounties.
to his boss's office.
Was red and blue down here? I don't remember.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously
crazy.
out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
Anytime we
And as
see
Stanley
anything
pondered this,
different
he
from
began to make
before, we
other
gotta stop
strange
in that room.
observations. For example,
1
why
1
couldn't he see his
1
feet
2
when he looked
AB.
down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
We're
And
zooming.
for that matter, these rooms were starting
This
to
was
look
I'm
pretty
going crazy. I
familiar.
am
Were they simply
AB
repeating?
1122.
No, Stanley said to himself.
One,
This
two,
is
B,
all
4.
too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he
It
came
was
to the
fun. I
conclusion
started calling
that
my
had been on the
bounty
tip of his
targets
tongue.
little
He
piggies.
just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Yeah, this is the
Oh,
dream
what
ending.
a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
AB
I'll have to go back to my
122.
boring real-life job pushing buttons.
1
I
2
may as well enjoy this while
B4.
I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much
I wonder
fun,
if
and
there's
Stanley marveled that he had still not
somewhere
woken up.
important that we
How
can
was
take
he
the
remembered
flying
so
part
lucid?
to.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley. Why was
Hydrate
it
will
amazed
do.
He hadn't asked himself sooner.
It's a
Why
lot
is
more
there
fun
a
to say
voice in my head
mere little
dictating
piggy
everything that
than a
I'm doing
mere
and
bounty
thinking?
target. I
Now
get
the
it.
voice was describing itself
But
being considered by
hope yeah,
Stanley,
hope you
who
had a
found
lot
it
of fun
particularly
getting
strange.
bounties and all that.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley
Oh, I
was as
remember
deep
in the
right
ending.
now as he's ever been in
I
his life.
pass out.
Now, hearing the
What if I
voice
could find the
still
car
referred was
keys,
quite a
too?
shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain beyond a
The
doubt
garage
that
is
this
getting
was in fact a
skipped.
dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would
Sometimes.
prove it. He would prove
I
that he
don't
was
I don't
in
know.
control,
I don't think there's
that
a
this
rhyme or
was a
reason
dream.
for this one.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside
It was
this
there
one.
3 times reward, make a ton of money in
Let me
XP.
wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment,
My
and my
wife.
and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I wonder if the wife ending
Stanley began screaming.
is the one that has the
Someone
red
wake me up.
and
My
blue
name is
door.
Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Is she gonna think any differently of me, or is she going to be cold and
Who
cruel?
had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself
Rest
how
in
lucky she
peace,
was to be
Stanley.
normal. I am sane.
I
am
wonder,
in control of my mind. I know what is real and what
have I
isn't.
taken the bucket here?
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Hold on.
Then she
Did
remembered the meeting
I
she had
mess
scheduled
up
for that
by
day.
not bringing
Very
Bucket
important
here?
people
Because
had
remember,
impressions of her
Bucket
that
would give me a
affected
sense
her,
of
and by
calm
extension, the rest
security.
of her life. She had no time for this,
And
so it was only a
I don't
moment
think I
that she
would
stood
die if I
staring
had
down
Bucky.
the body. And then she turned and ran.
Do I go for where I think the blue and red doors are, which I think it's somewhere on the branching path of the wife, of getting to my wife.
All of his
We'll do that
co-workers
in a
were
bit.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I have so
Perhaps
many
he had
hats.
simply missed
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off
Another
on
adventure.
thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
That
chest
way to get to the
and entered
stairway.
door on his left.
We get to the stairway. We go down the stairs, and hopefully we're not going to go insane. Oh, the broom closet. Have I taken you here before?
Oh,
It's very
Stanley,
nice.
Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's
What
as
do you
clear as
mean?
day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
What do you
Don't
mean?
Stanley. Don't give in.
Good luck
Don't
on your
hand
physics,
over the bucket.
Dr. Doom.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I will be
This is your
strong.
bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
He is.
It's over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort
You
to this stream
stop
of petty
that.
insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
I will never
Stanley,
release you,
I
Bucky.
never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
Don't
That
you
your
say
relationship is
that.
purely superficial and
It's
temporary?
not
That
superficial.
your
I
life
love
is
you,
so
Bucket. I
banal
love
and
everything
meaningless
about you.
that you'd feel the same
Every
sort of kinship
flaw,
towards any
every
inanimate
spot and
object which
stain
happened to
on
lay in
your
path
character.
in an
I
even
love it all.
partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point
I
by
will.
point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Me and Bucket, we had an entire life together. Did you know that Bucky is very insightful about what I want? They put
I
can.
brought you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate.
Is this like
no more
a
discussion.
tattoo
Take our
of my name on it?
closet with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
You know what they say about people who get tattoos
All
of their
right, I've got a
significant
second
other
sticker
names
back
on it,
here,
right?
And I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
See, Aeon.
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
It
That way,
does.
if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Well, there's a little mini game I would love to have that sticker with. Are you gonna give me another one if I stay
You know
here?
what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Is he really gone? You know, I love the broom closet ending, but I think I have an even better ending. Me and Bucky running across the fields, hand in hand, bucket in hand. You'll never come close, and you know that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
This is gonna be rough for both of us. Why is my
Stanley
bucket voice
just
in
couldn't do
ASMR?
it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
If me and Bucky have a very special relationship with each other. I love this bucket. It's gotten me through hard times.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe
I'm
am
not crazy.
He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
This is not somebody else's bucket. This has my sticker on it.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might
Or,
experience.
where'd you put my
without the
bucket?
Psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
No.
Gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone
I
truly mad.
have.
Where is it? I must find it.
I must.
Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after
Where's
the
my
next.
bucket?
None of
It has the
buckets,
stickers
none
on
of
it.
them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Huh?
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
The real bucket was the
This
one
is the
inside of
story
me.
of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
I lost mine.
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken
I
his
had my bucket, but it was whisked away from me by the evil narrator.
He'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she
I'm glad you think that for yourself, Mael or Mariella. I wish you were kinder to me. I lost my bucket. Usually you'd have pity for someone else. That's some self-confidence. Is it self-confidence or is it the bucket propping her up? 4 or 5 hours. I think that I want to do one more ending. I want to find out where we get the
Just a step through
doors
this
at.
door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door,
See,
I
that's my
Where are
bucket.
we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Stanley
was-
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, let me also get you that emote. Is that really a Bucky emote? Forgot to mention, but congrats on having visually consistent emotes. Thank ya. I finally updated them. Yeah. Well, 7 TV isn't loading for me, so we're just gonna leave that as
This
is.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket
You
turned out
lie
to be
about
correct?
Bucky.
Well,
Bucky
no,
didn't say that.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I'm not going that way.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I think going over there led me to have the bucket,
Good, said the bucket.
and
Now
I
ride the
didn't
lift
show it
all
to
the
my
way to the
wife.
top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I don't
It
think.
should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Might be
He
down
was
here.
firmly convinced
That yeah,
that the
that's
bucket had spoken to him. And
had
he
life with the bucket.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
We're not listening to what the narrator says the bucket wants me to do, because he's a liar. Please. Oh, this is where I can't take the bucket with me.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
I know
Which,
what is and
if
isn't a
that's
bucket.
true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on
Do
the
you all
entire
remember
rest of the game if not addressed quickly.
The
and properly.
question answer,
So
well,
much
the
of the
correct
impact of the
answers to
story
the
is
questions.
dependent
I
on your
don't.
understanding
Posture
of
check.
what
I'm shrimping
is
so
and
bad.
isn't a bucket. Step in here for a moment.
Let me adjust my posture. My bad. I can see. I'm very sad that you can see. Alright, bucket quiz part 2. We're gonna get them all correct. It's no.
Now then, I'm going to run you
Yes.
through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or
No.
not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
It's not a bucket.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Next one's a 3D printed bucket, but it's not an actual bucket.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed
Mhm.
recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Next one, that's real. This is where Bucky lied. Well, it's not that Bucky lied, but Bucky was
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
wrong.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
No, it's not. It's a tractor. I know that.
This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay,
Does this
next
game
one.
turn into the bucket parable?
Is
Me
this
and
a
the bucket are best friends. Yes, that is a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
I've gotten, what, 5 for 5 on the answers?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
I don't remember this one. Oh, this was the trick question. It's both.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Last time I said yes. I'm gonna say no.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Everything's not a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I?
You're still having existential crisis.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
You're not.
I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all
You're gonna
buckets
play
from the game
abiotic.
entirely.
Have fun, Envy.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, bucket. No bucket. Everything is bucket. Oh, this is where he takes away.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was
Everything.
everything a bucket?
Everything
Every
was a
single
bucket.
thing in the game was a bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I wish I was a
Oh, this
bucket,
is
because then me and
wonderful
Bucky would be
news. We're not
together.
buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Well, I don't.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
No
room.
more bucket.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We have to get to that same area, I think, without the bucket. Because whenever we have the bucket, we're going to go into the quiz show. I don't want to do that. We go right
When Stanley came to a set of two open
through
doors,
the
this was
break
not the correct
room,
way to the meeting room,
onto
and
the
Stanley knew
lift,
it perfectly
jump
well.
down.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You're wrong. I don't want to stop by. We're leaving. This is a
But
walkthrough.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You know, I've never went to the door on the left and went straight forward. Oh, last time I went in that room and then I went on that lift to go down, it was an intervention to separate
Stanley
me
was
and
so
Bucky,
bad at
which
following
only
directions,
reinforced
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
our bond and strength.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Wonder if there's
realize
way I
that
could
investing
survive
your
that.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What? Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
I
that
have a
convinced
goal
that I
in
want something
mind.
bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Here we go.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. And there it is.
We have
the
it.
last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment.
You call it the
Stanley.
Stiggly Wiggly?
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
I'm
but
glad
that
you're
would be
proud
like
of
a
me.
reward, and we can't have that.
Oh.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Why does it feel like there's a void? There's a pit inside my heart. I really thought I would get something for
Now,
getting
listen
every
carefully, this is
collectible.
important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'll go through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop.
I think I'm
We
stuck.
would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for?
What's out there?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Why does it feel like I'm tripping on acid? All the pretty lights and colors. You do this for me, narrator. It looks beautiful. But I feel like there's more to life than flashing lights and happiness, isn't there? There's got to be the ebbs and flows of other things. I appreciate it, I do, but I think I have to leave this place.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
I only had one way out, right?
No! Oh, thank God.
Aww.
You lived.
I didn't
You had me
want
worried
to.
there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room? No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
You know why. I couldn't bring Bucky here. I couldn't experience that room without him. And I don't want that.
Stanley,
Let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I'm sorry.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I'm sorry. Guilt trip and keep dying. Alright. I feel really bad for this.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours. Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Just feel bad. You're a monster. I I think that existential dread is a great way to end the game. I will be skedaddling. I hope y'all have a great Sunday and an even better start of your week. Thank you for joining me. Hope you had a great time. See y'all tomorrow. I will. I don't really want to give a whole speech. I feel so sad. What a start to the week. Peace out, everybody. And like always, skedaddle, skedoodle, goodbye to all you doodles.